To get back into this misery, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a drink.
All right. Twitch. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, don't eat that. Alrighty, we are. Let's see what we can. I forget what we were doing last time. Let's see, find gears. Then also that. Okay. Right, we went into there.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies,
I
yes?
don't have money at
Goodbye.
the moment, anyways.
Yes,
Like,
all
I don't
right
really
then.
have
Good
money at the
tidings to you,
moment,
gentlemen.
anyways. Let me see. I only got 1,000. I know. I uh,
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard,
yeah.
the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
And yeah, this is the.
Do I know you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
I'm a dick. Nope, I haven't seen the last of him, so I'll get another mission. I'll get another one with him.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Probably.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong.
We'll have
I'm
to
an
see, huh?
investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information. I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I'm here to do my job, not yours. Goodbye, Ms. Wong.
I see, Commander. I apologize.
Yeah. Whoops.
Finding evidence for anything. Seriously, Shadow Broker could fucking do her job for her.
Yeah. You know what? I accidentally had you on mute because of the doggies. It's like, whoops.
Yeah, well, they decided to go nuts again, so you might want to put me on mute again.
That's alright.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
That wouldn't be personal, you jackass.
Yeah.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm enjoying Asshole Shepherd. It's actually kind of refreshing, and it doesn't come off as... It's actually not... Other than the hate towards...
The extreme racism?
Yeah, other than the extreme racism. So far, this character is not very hateable.
Surprisingly, I agree. Alright, time to get Garrus.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay
I like that. I just like how I look right there. It's like, what
Who
the
are
fuck?
you?
Let her go.
It'd be interesting. If there was like RNG elements to some of this shit, where like this cutscene where he does this, he could accidentally hit her on sometimes.
That would be a little funny if there was a little difference between the stuff.
All because like an RNG roll. Like you play like 3 times and always get the same outcome. And the 4th time you're like, oh, I know how this is gonna go, and he accidentally shoots him. You skip the cutscene, so you're now questioning why it is you're suddenly pissed off at him.
Shotgun rules everything.
Just like Rush in Yakuza.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Boom!
And you did no damage to him.
I thought I did a little bit of damage.
No, he jumped out of cover and got shot by the other guys after the explosion.
Ah, oh well.
You scared him
Perfect
slightly.
timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
That's one way
No,
to
I'm
make
okay.
yourself seem
Thanks
like a
to you,
douchebag,
all of
Garrus.
you.
Yeah.
He basically
Why were they
admitted that
threatening
was
you?
a lucky
Who do they
shot
work
on
for?
his part.
They work for Fist. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Forget it.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
I mean,
No,
you
we're
can
not
leave
gonna
him
do
here
what's
if you,
going after Fist.
if so,
The
but
Shadow
yeah.
Broker hired a Krogan
With as
bounty
much
hunter
of the
named Rex
as
to
the
take him down.
racism you
Yeah,
showed
I
towards
saw
his
him in the
race
bar.
already, forget it. Seems like the right answer.
I know, but yeah, it was like we don't need him. Yeah.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I was like, no aliens on my team.
Yeah, I'm saying that. But at the same time, you're wanting to show the all Ashley stuff as to what
Yeah.
makes her so horrible. So.
Yep.
Then again, that means you can get rid of the other jackass too. So. Then again, he's probably your only love interest from the sounds of it.
There's
Oh wait, he's going to die, so fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah, the only one for the only two for Fem Shepherd in this
Maybe I'm getting used to the
is
strain.
Caden and
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my
what's her
headaches.
name?
She's already nicer than Tally.
And Liara, that's it. Because of course.
Yeah, but Liara sleeps with everyone.
Basically.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
Like, guy's got some balls to be
This is
even
your
talking
only
to
warning,
one.
Rex.
Even though we all know they're.
You want
we
me
all know
to
they're
arrest you?
AI.
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Sorry, I cannot find them intimidating with that armor. Seriously,
going
they look
after
like they're
Fist.
like
I
dwarves.
don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard.
Their hands seem stubby thanks
Out
to
of
that armor
respect,
too.
I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
The owl face. He does the owl thing. Just gonna keep that racist train going, huh?
Yes. I'll add him. I'll add
Xenophobia.
one of them to it later because I'm gonna still have to do the little grind thing with it.
A little bump and grind with Krogan, huh?
For the powers, at least. Is what I'm meaning. I don't think they can. I don't think these two have any powers really. I can use. Let's see. Drone burst, overkill, and shield burst, overload.
The achievements for this game, the trophies, just use powers repeatedly.
That's all that's left, really.
Oh, and beat the game on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, hardest difficulty and beat the game.
Hardest difficulty, the difficulty in which enemies seem to die easier.
So far, it hasn't been too bad. Yeah.
You're literally hitting enemies less, even though you have less useful weapons, Kit. Then again, you have now joined the cult of the shotgun.
Oh, hell, the mighty shotgun cult.
The Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I might need to go sell some of my crap. Let's see. Sell. Actually, that's a little bit better. Sell.
Can't wait for you to do that mission and get yourself the absurdly strong armor again. You never ran into any armor as strong as that. And
No,
you
I
weren't even
didn't.
playing a heavy armor character.
I know, right? Like, how funny is that?
If you think that's funny, imagine how fucking powerful, how powerful the armor would have been if it was heavy armor.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Of course they do.
Well, don't let anybody know. A gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot, North.
Because argument going on.
There's some what going on?
Argument outside. I'm like, where am I at again?
The dogs have finally stopped arguing, so there's that.
Exactly. too. I forgot. There's one more thing to look at too.
While you do that, go ahead and mute me. I gotta go check on something, and dogs will probably go nuts.
Alright. You did? And what I need to remember is there is one of the ones I need to get this. So you get the council raised those, check.
The Asari were the first
extinct, check.
50,000.
And now I just need
The
these.
Elcor are a Citadel species native. The Elcor are...
Alright, so we gotta go to see Fisk. And let's go get this guy his card right there.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's like it's not smart enough.
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus...
This is the Presidium, not a church.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
I didn't mean to toss the grenade. Yeah, breaking the law.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the
blew up
truth
behind
of the
him.
Enkindlers, and thus
funny.
no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangel?
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I don't have the thing for it. I'm gonna wait until then,
I'll be
cause
back.
yeah.
This one will continue to spread its message.
It's like I shall wait until then because I want to see what comes up. Since I didn't do that on the first run with the Paragons.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We wanted
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Probably would actually be good if they didn't get disturbed with how this is. Because then the civilizations would never advance enough to it. And here we go. Nice little another firefight.
Enemy sighted.
Mind rape. Shotgun. Fucking range to it. I'm a little surprised since I'm playing on basically hard mode and everything. Yet we have not had much trouble.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It's like I just killed a bunch of your bodyguards.
That worked.
Shooting people
Like,
isn't always the answer.
Sure. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. Focus fire on that turret.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender.
I almost died twice.
Tell me where the
I was like, I
is,
spoke a
and
little
I'll
too
have to
soon
shoot
there.
her in the kneecaps.
She's
I was
not
like,
here.
whoa.
I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
I was like, I shoot him.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Look out! Hostile spotted! I will destroy you!
Shields down.
I will destroy you!
Boom!
I think we got him, Commander.
Alrighty. It's like, while you were gone right there, we fought. I got Fisk, and I almost died twice in the fight with him because of those turrets right there.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker?
Did
Where's
you shoot him
Fist?
with a shotgun?
Yep.
Where's the
Good,
evidence?
then
No
it probably
way.
worked out.
The deal's off.
It almost got me like twice though in it.
I would have recommended probably use the assault rifle for a little bit. You're overloaded.
Yeah, bastard overheated me.
Ah, that was a very smart enemy.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got
Give
proof
me the
Saren's
evidence.
working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
Someone
I
who
don't have
saved
time
your
for
life,
questions.
dumbass.
I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not
Wow,
here
that
in the
is
open. We need
that
to
is
go
not
somewhere
all
safe.
what you were supposed to say, and she is
Safe
way
there.
too
Don't wanna see this
open to give information up like that.
No kidding.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize.
Yeah, that
Commander.
was totally
This whole
shut
thing
up.
with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
It's amazing how
Tali
much
Zoran
people
Araya.
praise these
We don't
games for
see many
their
Quarians
whole
here.
choices
Why
and
did
stuff.
you
And
leave the flotilla?
the comments literally make no sense.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden
Isn't
Prime
that
was a major
convenient?
victory.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially with him
brought us
just going
one
a
step
major
closer to
Eden Prime
finding
was a
the
major
conduit.
victory. I was like, well, that just basically.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought
Good thing
us
she
one
didn't
step
just
closer
show
to
us the
finding
entire audio recording all at once.
Yep, gotta have
one step closer to
gotta
the
have
return of the
some secrets
Reapers.
still.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds
It's
a little
amazing how the Geth have
far-fetched.
all this information on a race that apparently was wiped out. Well, wiped out all information about themselves according to the details of this game. So much
Vision
so
on
that
Eden
literally
Prime.
no other
understand it
race
now.
in all of the
I saw the
galaxy
Protheans be
have
wiped
even
out
a
by the
shred of
Reapers.
evidence of them and think
The
it is
Geth
a
revere the
joke,
Reapers as
joke
gods,
basically,
the
by
pinnacle
humans.
of non-organic
No
life.
kidding.
And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her,
We don't.
the Quarian?
Fuck them.
My name is Tali. You saw
Everyone
me in the
else
alley,
has called you
Commander.
Quarian this
You know
entire
what I
time.
can do. Let me come with you.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepherd, and we need all the help we can get. Take her
Yes,
with you.
she gets forced onto your
Henderson
team,
and
no matter
I will
what.
go ahead to get things ready
Who
with
could have
the
guessed?
Take a few minutes to collect
The
yourself,
fucking
then meet us in the
child prodigy pride golden child of this game is forced on you no matter what. Who could have guessed?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some
That's
reason.
garbage. Why
I
they
don't
refuse
know.
it?
All I know is that they have declared it impossible
This
for
is
my wife
both
to be
showing
returned to me.
how stupid the options for voicing is,
I'm concerned with the
and
living,
it's
not the
also
dead.
kind of
I don't have time
showing
for this.
that you were
Mr.
wrong
Bhatia,
about
rest
Ashley,
assured we will
because so
avenge your
far she
wife's
seems to be
death.
pretty
We're dealing
respectful
with the
about
people
a
who
lot of
attacked Eden
things.
Prime.
Sure.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my
At
wife
most,
a
it was
proper
probably
funeral
just
and the
early
respect
on
she deserves.
thinking and everything, I guess, maybe.
It was thinking with your dick. You wanted to bone Tali, and you didn't like Ashley. You know you can't deny that.
Basically, yeah.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape.
I
short
wish
and
you'd
leaving
just
husband.
say that.
I want you to release the
No,
body of
right?
Nirali Bhatia.
Honestly, I really like some of these
Nothing would
options
make me
just
happier.
being more accurate to what
afraid,
you're
though,
actually
that
allowed to
it's
say.
not
They,
quite that
can you just imagine walking into there and
Serviceman
the guy's
Nirali
like,
Bhatia
whoa, you're
died on
Commander
Eden
Shepard, and you
Prime,
just like,
as
stop
Mr.
stealing
Bhatia no
corpses.
doubt told
You
you.
just smack him and walk
Her
out.
wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell
like,
Sinesh that
whoa.
the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
That was fun.
So, you enjoying Renegade?
More than I figured I would, yes.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I just find it funny the choices that you
What do you
could
want?
have said, but
Oh,
instead they try
Commander.
and be respectful.
Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Just saying hi. Enjoy yourself, Private.
Well, that's a change to that conversation, all right?
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere.
Not a lot
I
of
just
these
need some
options would
information.
actually be more accurate. Well, better if they were actually more
Always
accurate.
sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Nope.
Yeah, let's learn about the
be going
Turians.
Goodbye, Commander.
You fucking racist. Come on. Learn about the Turians. The one race you've been really fucking disrespectful to. That's the part that makes it kind of seem like they wanted the Renegade option to be racist. Because you haven't been racist to every race, just Turians. Have you noticed that?
Just a bit, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, a little bit, because, I mean, the stuff is still fresh for them. Because, I mean, we just had the war, they just had the human versus Turian war and everything not too long ago.
Hello again, Commander. Has there
Which
been
apparently
any
Turians fucking lost.
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
It was a draw.
I will
Oh,
return home and
that's what
begin my
losers say,
preparations.
Kit.
It does not bring me happiness, but it may
It was
bring
a
me
draw
peace.
because the Citadel
Goodbye, Commander.
stepped in and such.
Samesh?
So it's
I don't know
Citadel
if this
with a
helps, but your
Turian on
wife,
board stepped in to say,
Nirali
no,
loved
you guys
very
have to
much.
stop fighting. It's a draw.
Yes.
She
So
missed your
obviously
cooking,
the Turians
and
must have been
she
winning
played
that fight.
recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
I don't know. I'm not seeing the bitchiness of Ashley. I mean, she comes off as kind of a soldier, yeah, but she's not really coming off as a bitch.
I think that was probably what it was right there, is because I was like,
You
I'm
come
not
from a
used to
military family, Kit. How are you not used to soldiery attitudes?
that. My dad's not that much, alright? I mean, he's... I was like, he
I've
is one,
always
yes,
been
but...
baffled by that. You're like, oh, I come from a military family, and then you don't understand anything involving soldiers.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There we go, I could use these, definitely.
Look how little that Renegade bar is filled.
Almost the first chunk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paragon was pretty fucking full at this point.
Oh, that's also because I did more missions around this point, too. I've been kind of, jumping around more.
You've been speedrunning on hard difficulty, huh?
Yep.
You want to see how difficult it gets, huh?
Exactly.
Honestly, it probably works out better that way because it's, as they said on the thing, the enemies scale with you. So
Yeah.
lower level mean enemies aren't going to be as strong. And that's in theory, anyway.
Now I want to visit the consort right there. See how much I am for her.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge.
Wasn't that
I
the
have your
same
name
answer you
and
gave with the
you'll
other
be
one?
contacted. Is there anything else?
I think so.
I think I'm done.
So
here.
even different choices
Well, I
didn't
hope you'll
change the
return again in
words
the
you
future.
said.
We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course,
And people complain about Fallout 4's conversational system copying from this. Yeah, it copied it. This game's just as fucking bad.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Maybe later.
Where do I
I was like, I might as well
head
just stay
upstairs.
sure for
She'll be
this.
waiting for you.
I was hoping for you to say maybe later, and they say, "Oh, we insist you do it now."
Alright, let's see how
It would have
this
been funny if you did that, and then your character responded with like, "Maybe we'll see her in 3 or 4 months."
Yeah.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Man, it
If
would have
you would
sucked if
speak
he
to him
accidentally
as a
got shot in
fellow
the head
soldier,
during that
I
fight.
believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
Very sure.
Very sure.
Yeah, I might as well do okay, because I'm gonna lose the quest, it looks like, if I went
Up to
very...
you.
Otherwise,
Just
I probably
exactly what
lose
you
it.
want me to tell him.
Yeah.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Ah, yes. Not flirting with you.
Yeah, totally not flirting with me.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many
It's just
clients
normal that women, when just casually talking with you, just rub their bodies up against you.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
And you tried to defend that as not a whorehouse.
Yeah,
Did you just see that conversation?
Yeah. I still find that funny right there.
Everyone's
Like, I tried
nervous
to
the
defend
first
it.
time.
Let's see here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
I seem to say
Forgive
that
me,
quite a lot. I've
Yeah.
noticed.
Far Lavan. My job
Apparently,
makes it
the only
necessary for
thing
me
in
to
your
keep
repertoire is,
informed.
I don't like being watched.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take
He's like,
notice.
goodbye.
I should go.
I wouldn't want to talk to him after that either. Like, I don't like being spied on. Well, when someone comes to the Citadel of your importance, we spy on them. Goodbye. Like, why would you fucking say that and expect the person to stay there?
Yeah.
You just admitted I spied on you, yes.
Like,
So how many more of those you guys scanned?
I was just about to say, I'm like, I wonder how many more I got. Ooh, bless you. 13 out of
Sorry.
20.
I think I might have a cold.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I was like, do you have enough brains left in you?
When they see evidence they can't just ignore.
I just hope it isn't too late. All this time we spent hunting for evidence gave Saren a nice head start.
You have an optimist and a pessimist there, and you used to call the optimist the bitch.
Apparently.
It's like, there's no way they can doubt this evidence. We got it. I just hope we didn't get the evidence too late. I could maybe understand if, like, they made it a Tally versus Ashley choice in that nuke scene. I could kind of understand why you'd probably go like, well, Ashley's kind of a bitch, so I choose Tally. But so far, she's not seeming like that bad a person. There is still more game. You said you were going to show me situations.
Evidence to the council.
Ironically, so far, less situations showing your point have been made.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Convenient.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status.
You know, the question is like, why didn't they bring Theron in right there?
For his crimes.
Too.
I
It's like, why is he not here?
One speaking with Saren.
Because he booked it after
Matriarch
the initial
Benezia.
run.
He must have, I guess.
He was on a holographic comm
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers.
Maybe he
She'll
wasn't
make a
even there.
formidable ally for Saren.
That's the thing.
That's what I'm
man.
saying.
More interested in the Reapers.
In the
What do you know
initial
about them?
one in the hologram,
what
he
was
was on a
extracted
ship.
from the Geth's
And after
memory.
that, when that question
The
came up,
Reapers
I
were an
guarantee that's
ancient
when he
race of
booked it.
machines
Yeah.
That wiped out the Protheans. Then they
Because he would have assumed that will
The Geth
presume
believe
that
the
means
Reapers are
Jig is
gods,
about to be
and
up.
Saren
I
is
need
the
to run.
prophet for their return.
We think the conduit.
Oh,
is
that
the key
response
to
right
bringing
there
them
actually
back.
sounded pretty better, a lot
Saren's
better right
searching
there. The
for
guest believe it's a god.
That's why he
and
attacked
such
Eden
like that.
Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible.
Oh yeah,
It
it's
has to be.
impossible. We
Where did the
have
Reapers go?
AI
Why
machine
did they
running
vanish?
all over the
How
place
come we
right
find
there.
no trace of their
Later in the
existence?
game, they claim the Reapers are a figmental fake thing, Kit.
Yeah.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council.
This is literally the
We all
same
agreed he was using the
conversation you
Geth to search
had
for the
when
conduit,
you were
but we don't really
being the
know
Paragon.
Yeah.
The Reapers are obviously
Some of
just
these
a
lines
myth,
just don't
Commander.
change really,
A
other than
convenient
our
lie
lines.
to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend
It
he is using to
is
bend the
actually
Geth to his
it is
will.
actually worse than Fallout 4, where everyone was saying the
50,000
choices
years ago,
was
the Reapers
yes,
wiped out
yes,
all galactic
yes,
civilization.
sarcastic, and
If Saren
no,
finds the
but
conduit,
yes.
it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life.
I was like, I
He no longer
understand
has the
because
rights or
so they don't have
resources
to
of a
record like
Spectre.
50 million
Council has
lines and
stripped him of his
everything.
position.
That is not good enough.
At least
You know
in
he's hiding
Fallout,
somewhere in the
when it
Traverse.
has
Send
those
your
yes,
fleet
yes,
in.
yes, no, but also
A
but
fleet
seriously
cannot
yes
track down
options,
one
they are different dialogue lines.
I know.
Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking.
It's like maybe it'll
more
get
of our colonies.
more
Or it could trigger a
as
war
the
with
games go on
Terminus systems.
right there.
We
I've
won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few
as I think
dozen
I've
You're
only done a
used to-
Paragon run on
Every time humanity
3 and
asks for
everything. I
help,
think
you
I've only done
ignore us.
Paragon on 3.
Shepard's right.
Yeah, you
And I've
never
done
really
both.
had a reason to go through both. I understand that. That's why you didn't notice that they're the same options.
There is another
Yeah.
solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No. It's
So
too
we'll have
soon.
to see how this
Humanity
comes.
is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
there's my racism poking out.
Yeah, more racism. I like how that was all it took to show them. Like, well, shit, the racist is right.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Because you can see it on his face, like, oh, shit, he's actually got a point there.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals
What's
forged
really
from
funny
the
about
fire
this?
of service and battle. Those whose actions
A
elevate them
racist
above
against
the rank and
Turians
file.
is now being brought into the Spectres to fight down a racist,
The embodiment of
hunt down a
courage,
racist of humans.
determination,
Yeah.
and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace.
It's
both
like
our
that is
first
true.
and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Sarah.
Yeah, that was about
He's a
time.
fugitive from justice,
Yeah.
so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Not even a thank you from the ambassador.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus.
You can make yourself uber strong using Spectre talents.
Yep.
And completely disregard your shotgun and all that other stuff now.
Let's see. Health, accuracy, effectiveness of all attacks and powers, and grants unity ability.
Oh, there's your Unity ability.
Yep. Except I need some I need some EXP. How much do I need left? Let's see. Only 600.
Very well. An experience point.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
You
told
totally
you I was
won't
a
be.
Spectre.
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime.
I mean...
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
It's like, how do you
It's
know
about
I
time the
was?
Alliance got one of
It's
our
like he
own
was
in
down
with the
like 2
Spectres.
flights of stairs.
We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen here, Shepard. Maybe you can get some answers. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
He's okay. Alright, there's Keeper. Let's see, is there any more over here? Nope.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll
Well,
forward them to
something
your
you'll
ship right
find funny.
away.
What's that?
Please let me know as soon as you find him.
You know, Watch Dogs, it had the whole Watchdog Legion game come out. Yep. In a desperate bid to try and incentivize people to play it, guess what they're now announcing?
Oh, what are they now announcing?
Watch Dogs, Legion of the Dead.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
We now have a zombie game in Watch Dogs.
In other news, Exogenic Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone
I am
missing
not too
in the
surprised,
Hades
but
Gamma
still, it's like...
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut
I mean,
off
they
last
did that
week,
with the Red
company
Dead
officials
games.
refused to comment.
With number 1 and everything. I don't know if they plan for number 2. And that would be a little interesting.
The thing is that games like Red Dead were actually successful.
Yeah.
COD was successful, Red Dead was successful. A lot of these games that do the zombie thing, they do it because they just feel like it's a fun idea. Watch Dogs Legion was a game that was universally panned at the time of coming out, and is now releasing DLC for which there will be zombies. It just comes off way too much like the purpose is to try and draw in some people who have mindless shooting gameplay in mind, because they couldn't keep people's interest with the rest of the game.
That would be a little
That's what it comes
interesting to
off
do a
as.
run with the Red Dead games. I know I'm not missing too much on them, at least for the main stuff.
Yeah, I don't really need to play a game that constantly brings up tutorials on how to use a system that was already changed by the time the tutorial come up. Oh, here's your Deadeye system. You use the Deadeye system by looking at your opponent and pressing the trigger button. Oh, sorry, that was the last version of Deadeye. Since you did the tutorial piece a moment ago, it's changed and now you're supposed to look at multiple opponents, then press the button.
I was looking for the commander. I guess he's over at the ship.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the genetics
It's like I wish I
Corporation
could
of
remember
fraud.
where this one trophy,
The
where this
Krogan
one
group
quest
had
was,
contracted
and
Binary
everything.
Helix to perform studies with
There's
a
one
long-range
right
goal
there
of
that
curing
of
their
an
genetic sterilization.
AI being made
The
and
group later
everything
sued for a return
that
of
goes
investment
rogue
money
around
when the study produced
around the
no
Citadel a
viable
little bit.
results.
I missed part of that. The AI goes rogue in this game?
Well, there was an AI being that was made and everything, and it's around the it was bounced around the Citadel a little bit, and you had to follow it around and
I've
such.
got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and
Pause
quiet,
him
and you know the
right there
crew.
while he does that.
Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the
So I don't know how bad being 8 minutes late to Aktasha is.
Quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as
Saren and I... Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Translation: Captain Anderson has no balls.
Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a... the plan was simple.
That should be it,
Sneak
I think.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yep, Batarians. Yep, Batarians.
In the early 2160s,
Geth,
the Elcor,
Hanar,
the Geth, the Hanar are a citadel species. The Krogan evolved in a hostile, driven from their home system by the Geth
and
nearly 3
Volus.
centuries ago. Most...
I need the Volus
In breaking
still.
news,
Need
Chairman
this,
Burns
that
of the
one, and
Parliament
Ambassador.
Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen
I'm
in the
sure
Hades
people are
Gamma
enjoying
cluster.
the crunch
No
crunch.
demands have yet been made.
Hold it a little bit away from the mic.
I'm already pretty far away from the mic, Kit.
Oh, damn, that's some good quality, isn't it?
It's amazing how you pick that up so fucking effortlessly.
I know.
Yet magically, you keep claiming you can't hear the fucking dogs barking.
Well, sometimes I can't, yes. Sometimes I can't, but I can, but... Yeah, that one right there, it's like, huh.
I've got the microphone away. I'm trying to choose only one chip at a time so that I can do it quietly. I'm barely chewing it.
And yet we can, and I can hear it all.
According to my mic right now, you're not picking up any of it.
Huh.
You have returned, human.
Seems like I am on my side.
Inquiry. What may
How
I
odd.
do
I
for
don't
you
know.
this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling a history.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy
Like,
your
shut up so I
time
can
on the
talk to this one.
Citadel.
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned to speak with me.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Actually, I would like to know more about your...
However,
Tell me about...
since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I'd like to know more
I'm
about...
sure our history and culture would bore you.
What is this place?
In this shed...
It should give me
Yes,
it.
yes, good day.
There are so many interesting species, and you get stuck with the fucking Corian, the Turian, and the Krogan.
Yep. Because, yeah, let's see. We got the Asari, Slayer, and the Turians
The
right
Asari,
here.
the
Those are the three right
roughly
there I need
12
to get for them. Extinct races are the Prothean and Rachni.
50,000 years ago.
And
though
then
now
Batarian,
in
Elcor.
the early 21st,
Yeah.
I'd enjoy seeing the Elcor, like an Elcor warrior in this game. Just, like, he has these gut things, and he's just like, enthused war cry, bring it on.
The Elcor, in the early 2160s, the Alliance began. The Elcor are a citadel. The Geth, the Hanar are a citadel.
Oh,
the Krogan
keepers.
evolved in a hostile and vicious environment.
For some reason, I don't have
Until
a
the
keeper on
invention
here.
of
Let's see, keeper. Oh. I know where I gotta go for this one. It's like, I know where I gotta go. It's over by the elevator over here to get us up to the get us up there and everything. It's like I didn't understand the description on this, on the thing for it, on the list for it. It's like, where the hell is
Volus
it?
as well.
Huh?
The Volus as well. They're not physically capable of many different things. This makes some sense. But you know what would be really fucking cool? One of those short fuckers running around with a shotgun.
Yeah, that would be.
Please do not disturb
I gotta talk to this thing and then ask what
Welcome
the
to
hell the
Presidium
keepers are
Tourism
to
Terminal
get the
2.
info.
You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation
Yeah, a model.
of a Prothean mass relay.
Totally a model.
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
And rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more
it's
about
like,
the
okay,
keepers.
there it is,
Little is
activist.
known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel,
Archivist.
though they are
Archivist, excuse
essential
me.
to the operation and maintenance of the
Okay.
entire station. Citadel
And now
regulations
all I have
protect
left
the
is
keepers
just to
against
use
interference
a
during
bunch
the
of powers
performance
25
of their
times.
tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena.
Awesome.
Have a pleasant day.
This game is starting to make me wish that you could just go on a murder spree.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit.
I wanted to see if I could get the
This one humbly submits that it
renegade
is not
option right
preaching
there. I didn't have
to
enough
state
for
the
'em.
truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just...
There it
This
is.
one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go.
That felt so bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter.
That made it
Now,
better.
Excuse me.
Yes, no kidding.
He had that coming.
Yeah. Alright, 300 more points.
Fucking douche.
Basically, is what I was doing there. Shit.
No, I was calling him the douche.
Oh.
He couldn't just tell the Hanar, hey, you're making me not like Hanar. It's basically what you
Members
did.
of Eden
Yeah.
Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles
Just
in
imagining
courage,
her just
or
like
to
cowering
explore
in a
opportunities in the
corner
military,
that,
please
after
visit
hearing
the
that now.
Alliance military on the extranet.
Because this
Keyword
very much sounds like propaganda news.
Considering that they added the keyword courage right there to enlist. Probably.
She fought valiantly, and if you actually saw the events, it was just her in the corner. Oh God, please don't kill me.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in.
I think it's one of these screens I got.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
It's like, I wish I could shoot those. Just because.
Imagine how much would be avoided if you just killed
In
them.
entertainment news, Francis Kit has announced plans to direct Hamlet.
I was like, hell, I'd
Elcor
watch
cast
this
members.
Hamlet thing right here.
The production will open dramatic theater
I would too.
Elcor with a Hamlet
Like, actually,
who
that
uses
would be pretty
Elcor
neat.
body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
It was all good up until the deeds and not his emotions thing. Because literally drama and the whole acting stage needs a certain amount of emoting to properly work. And that's not even something about
I know you
against
didn't want to
Elcor.
help, but you've
Yeah.
taken down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
No.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Oh, sure,
You've
be
got
nice.
Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs.
Better?
Worth more than your offer.
Better?
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
tell
better.
you to kill
I like how
Fist,
they added the
but
music too.
You're right.
No kidding.
Suppose that I did ask you to help me, so here, this should be more than adequate. Now,
It's
if
like,
you'll
I
excuse
had
me,
to
I
kill
should go see
people
what's on these
for this
discs.
thing. It's like, Jesus Christ!
I like to imagine she was hearing the music in that moment.
It was like, why do I hear boss music? That's what it was, right? It's like, what? Your boss music?
That was a much better outcome than I was expecting. I was expecting you to just puss out and be nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here
Wow,
to go
don't
work
want
at
to bother
Cora's
with my
Den.
stuff. Just get to the point. Okay,
Is,
here's the
she's working
information.
as an
Yeah.
informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping
I can be
on the
very
people there.
persuasive if I
If
want
they
to
find
be.
out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
It sounded
Stop
less
her
like
from
you were being a
making
dick
stupid
and more like
mistakes.
you were like, I already
This
know you're just
stupid
going to
mistake
continue,
might
so just
cost
tell
her
me.
her life.
That could also
I
be
don't know.
considered being a dick,
Sometimes I
though,
think she
too.
stays there just to spite me.
Not in this
Do you know who
situation.
her contact at
She
CSEC
was
is?
going to just wait until you asked.
Basically,
very
huh?
secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be
What's
great.
how you just
don't
treated a
tell her I
fucking
sent
news
you.
reporter a moment ago? I would be very fucking worried about that statement.
Yeah.
It would be funny if that was actually an option. You had to shoot the woman. Like you walk into Cora's Den, just shoot her in the leg and walk out. I've made it very clear how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Oh, here it is. This is the quest right here.
Oh hey, wasn't this the area you claimed there was nothing in it but a little bitty gambling?
Yeah.
Yeah, and lo and behold, now it's actually got a
Let's
mission
see.
in there you
Signal
missed.
seems to be coming from Ward Access Corridor. Yeah, I forgot about it. It was up there. Let's see. Get the quarters in. Oh yeah, I found out if what's his name? If the Krogan isn't with you and everything, you just have to you kill him. At least if you're going Renegade.
Ah.
Commander.
Yeah, if Rex isn't with you, that's it.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that,
It's like
General.
this is the only one I'm actually being apparently nice to somewhat.
Renegade option. Don't be a weakling.
Yeah, don't be a weakling.
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
And lo and behold, it's the same exact situation as before. He's basically saying the same thing. See? That's literally the same thing that was said with the Paragon option.
Yeah.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
Paragon option. No thanks.
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
And thus, there is absolutely no punishment for him.
Yep.
No matter the option you choose, he gets away scot-free.
So upset about a woman.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about
This
it?
is
I can
literally
take
the
care of
same
myself.
option you had before.
Yeah, I was just about to say that too.
I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I remember the other option was literally this is dangerous, and that whole complaining situation about it. So, my option, yeah.
Meet me at CSEC
Yeah.
Academy.
What did you just say?
Oh, come on.
I never did nothing to you. Damn.
You chose the
Think
last
they can
time.
Run the place.
Yeah.
And it was the exact same statement.
Basically.
Exact same statement.
What was that about?
I guess we better go
Yeah.
find out.
I was like, yeah, that was needed a choice option.
This makes this is really making Fallout 4 seem like it actually gave you choice.
That's bad.
Because at
You know,
least
it
in
actually
Fallout
should
4
head
you
down.
sometimes had the option to say it in a dickish way.
Yeah. Let's see, I probably have some stuff I can sell.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I think his brain's a little messed up.
Let's see. I can use that. Use that. I can't use any of this stuff.
That'd be an interesting twist to one of these games for difficulty if it increased how much you had to pay and stuff like that for different items.
I would.
So you're stuck with weaker weapons longer because you couldn't pay for the stronger shit that you normally could.
Yeah.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I can't wait for this time you to screw up that one, the Hanar's mission on that corporatist section later on again.
Yeah.
I wonder which way you'll screw it up this time.
This way.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I'm sure she will be very happy in that situation too, and not at all creeping out over the fact that she might have to worry about her informant coming back to kill her.
What do you say we head down to Theron's tent after shift?
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Let's see, terminal district. Okay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
No Krogans will be admitted.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
That's like I spoke too soon, apparently.
Unmute me. I'm probably gonna be busy for a while.
All right.
Again.
The question's up ahead right there for the AI thing. I'm almost done with the keepers. I got 3 more to find. I was like, I know where it is now. It's over in this guy's room. Yeah, here we are.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium. This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
There's no way you could get
Not raw
explosives.
If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ah! I got it! That wasn't too hard. And now I got my level up right there, so... Unity! I'm gonna definitely need that for later on missions. Let's see. Did I get this one already? Yep, okay. Now they got a few more of them to collect.
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel, into the console?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and
Let's see,
who
is
you
this
will
the
become.
same one?
I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt
Yep, that's
descends,
different. I've
Commander.
never heard that one. Yeah.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Okay, I didn't know that would happen.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
It's like a wham bam, thank you.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Too bad I didn't get the romantic trophy for that one. I could have made this mission a little bit more easier. Oh well. I can really do here, I forget. Let's see. And just... Alright, that dude and seasick. Yeah, this dude, okay. It's like I might as well give him the evidence over here first, and then head down to seasick.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human.
And it's like, yep. It's
Thankful.
like, whatever. It's like, so long.
That was a great thing
Like,
you
okay.
did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
it's up here. Yep, there it is. There's the marker.
Detective Chelik. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have
Like, how do
blown
I know
Jenna's
who
cover.
he is?
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out
Oh,
for
you,
this anyway.
you just need
Cut
another
her
little girl
loose,
to help
even
you
get
out
her
with
out of
solving the
Cora's
case.
den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yep, we detect him.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. Nobody believes me.
What won't anybody believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
To the markets. Alright. I'm muted.
I had to nail up a blanket outside.
Ah. It's like, not a problem. I've been just running around doing quite more quests.
My dog decided it wanted to have puppies, and tonight we were going from 80 down to like 40.
Hold it. That's close enough.
So someone has to be out there with it.
You got my payment?
Can I just point out how dominatrix that uniform looks?
Sure, the goods.
Not yours, his.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks right.
Kind of, huh?
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Look at him. He looks like he's wearing a fucking bunch of leather straps and some kinky uniform.
So many of them do, yeah.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
I thought this game was made by a bunch of normal people, not the person who wrote Mad Max.
Hey,
Nobody died.
you kind of left at the wrong time right there, because I went to the consort one to tell her that what was the commander guy right there was.
I wasn't expecting to see
being
you
like,
again.
okay.
Is there something you
I
want?
was like, I'll stop bad-mouthing her and everything.
Drop the
I
act.
apparently got some sex
going
from
on,
her.
Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Again,
experiment, sir.
poorhouse kid.
Yeah.
Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with
I was like,
Jalid?
whoa.
Then you know about the data?
Too bad that didn't give me the relationship
Just tell me
thing.
everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill
should
both
just
of you
sigh.
idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Paragon. Well, no, wait, no. Paragon was last time when you were murdering
Renegade.
everyone. Let's see. Renegade, the one where you're helping science progress.
And you know, I just never noticed also while you were gone right there. I'm gonna have to go to Phobos again. You know, the plant, the one that has the plant with mind controlling everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in Paragon, if you remember, I used special grenades that only knocked them out.
Yeah. Your point?
My kill spree is about to go to the max right there.
You say that, but you literally killed more people as Paragon so far. Like, literally, at this point, more people would be dead as a Paragon than as Renegade.
Yeah, let's see if that one guy is there now. That the mission I didn't do. Over here in the den. Also, I gotta go there anyways. I forgot. Nope. Okay. I was wondering if. Oh, yep. There it is.
I like how he signals and they're literally not even looking at him.
That's how powerful he is. He's a Jedi.
And everyone's just like...
I like that how he
that's
also
normal.
brushes off. I mean, he fell down like quite a few stairs and everything too. It's like, I'm okay.
Yeah, he falls out and he's just like, well, that's to be expected.
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
I like how you just assumed that they cheated.
He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds
It's
like
gambling.
cheating to me.
There's no such thing as cheating. It's simply weighing the odds in your favor.
Yeah.
Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. just need a few more wins recorded.
It's totally not illegal when he does
I'll help
that.
you out.
Yeah.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't
And
sound
now
that
we
happy
have the
about
back and forth of the
I'm glad
music
she's out
again.
Of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
It's amazing how that sound system works. So how much money are you gonna waste on here, Kit?
Probably not much. I think it's like somewhat like 20 pickup or something, 21 or such.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I like how one option was to give him Shell's tool.
Enjoy your time
We're
here.
not gonna mention which tool. We're just gonna give him Shell's tool.
Yeah,
Right
closest
right off
to
his body.
20 without going over. Okay, yeah.
So it's blackjack.
Yeah, it's blackjack.
Add 4 to 7. How'd you do that? You could have paid. You could have gotten a payout of 10 credits.
There we go.
Now the question is, how many times are you gonna have to win?
Yeah, I broke even.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Lucky. This is really fucking simple to figure out. Yeah,
I
there's
know.
some statistical RNG involved, but for the most part, it's very basic shit.
I think I got it. At least 5 times. Okay, yeah.
Did you win 5 times? I thought that was only 4. Ah, you don't even know. Got it.
Nope, I wasn't even really paying attention. That's how much this one is right there.
She had 1 to 8.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
That should have been. Okay. The fact that basically give you choice in your cards 1 through 8 or 4 through 7 actually makes this game
Unnatural, human.
unnatural, my ass.
I was like, I get it.
Statistically, they give you very easy options to game that system.
Apparently, my goodness.
4 through 7 would automatically guarantee a minimum of 4, which is very useful for many of those situations. And 1 through 8 is a gamble, but yeah.
Really? Apparently I
Are you
didn't.
supposed to win 5 in a row?
I'm getting to it.
I don't know.
Well, don't wait forever.
Maybe it was different machines. Maybe you gotta back out after every win. I don't know. Maybe you have to do it on specific machines? The guy did just mention your luck being unnatural. Maybe there's some factor in that.
Maybe, yeah. No, this is the machine right here. It should be.
Okay. Also, with how easy credits are to get, this gambling game isn't
There it
even
goes,
guaranteed
finally.
to take much from you.
I won
mean,
10
think about
credits from that one.
The highest that the thing really goes is like 100 credits, and you can go sell a weapon and make like 50,000 credits real easy.
Yeah.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here
You
you
bet.
Go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy
Yeah,
those
all
winnings. I'm gonna
10
get the system
creds. Let's see.
Well, he also gave you 360, so...
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
I guess because it's so simple, they didn't want to put actual money behind it, because can you imagine how quick that would be with how easy it is to game that system?
Yeah,
How
I mean,
quick it would
there
be to
was
get
a
your
high
money
stakes
max.
one right there. That was probably like one of the lower stakes, so you could do that. But yeah.
Still, can you imagine, especially if you somehow got your
Hello
hands
again.
on that cheating device?
Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found
Yeah,
out
I'm
you've been
surprised they
lying
didn't give
me,
it to
Jolene.
us right there to use.
Lying?
They don't
Why
do
would
shit
I
like
lie
that
to
in this
you?
game, Kit.
Of course
What about
not.
the keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Oh, it's a happy ending. Too bad that has no impact on the fucking ending of this game at all.
Yeah.
Even though it literally would have. No, think on it. They created a device that can scan the creatures that nobody knows anything about, and we find out later that those creatures are being utilized by the Keepers to control and maintain this thing for their eventual return.
Yeah.
If they successfully scanned, then that information would be invaluable in that situation. It would be such a perfect way to really show and exemplify the aspect of the massive effect. Such an innocuous mission being so valuable to a final ending in the game would be very important, would be just mind-blowing. But instead it's literally just trying to make money off the data.
Yeah. Let's see, I got only 3,000, so it's not even worthwhile visiting many stores at the moment.
In a further development in the Eden
Just
Prime
go gamble for a bit.
investigation, the council has reportedly revoked the Spectre
In
status
2
of one of
years,
its
you might have
operatives.
enough money to buy a
While the
weapon.
unnamed
No kidding,
operative
right?
has not yet been apprehended, a council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Oh, right, there's one up there. Ah. So that's what I was buying last time. It was the thrusters. And now we expect the weapons.
Of course you want to inspect its weapons.
Yep. Into the airlock we go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
cut
and
the
we're gonna
shit.
find him.
Yep.
Fucking
Everyone
Seth
on
Green,
this ship's behind
motherfucker.
you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
That would do things my way.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity's in this
None
alone.
of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will
If only
stop
that had
him.
some fucking impact.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's
I like how the
wasting.
music
Get
picked
this
back
bird
up
in the
as
air.
you said that.
Yes, ma'am.
If only it actually mattered that you said that and like they actually gave a shit like, oh, so we're not here to help, huh? No, no, have any impact though.
I don't need to go down. Yeah, that was extremely funny.
Perfect timing to show it all though. Humanity's in this alone. Krogan, Turian, Quarian, human. Ah, that's not animosity among that ship.
Yep. Let's see. We should go for Liara.
No, you said Liara was gonna be waited on so you could see her crazy.
Oh, right, yeah.
Aha! You forgot.
Yep. So we got Novaria, which I want to keep as last though, because or at least somewhat last. We got the asteroid, which probably can wait. So Pharos maybe. Or should I hit up some galaxies? Let's go with Pharos, I guess.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fi Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I love how she's just out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of it. Get over there. Man. I think her shield was literally blocking. There we go. Oh, nope, there's one more here. Come on, okay. Time for the most annoying ones right there to show up. Boom! I was like, I don't know why I didn't do that in the beginning.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad to finally see
I was
somebody
like,
to
I
help
didn't
us.
talk to you. I went past you.
You?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
This is like counting. Excuse me. yeah, their AI is not the best.
I returned yet again.
Alrighty.
You went through this game once already. I would have figured you understood that their AI wasn't very good. I'm still trying to figure out why it is that Krogan has an urge to stand in front of you while the other ones don't, though, seeing as they
Hey,
would have
she was
most likely
standing
used
right
the same AI pattern no matter what.
She was standing right in the dead middle of the area, letting them just pound her with the shots.
Yes, I can understand that. Also, once again, you are doing more damage to them now. But maybe that's because you were using the sniper rifle at this point last time instead of the shotgun.
True.
Oh hey! The recon drone. They actually did show up somewhere else. They were just so insignificant and worthless we didn't notice them.
Yeah, because I knocked them out of the sky too quickly. Look at that, they're not even bothered with cover. Yep, and there she goes.
It's almost like the AI got worse on a harder difficulty.
I'm ready. Take out those hostiles.
Long range shotgun.
It's not about the weapon you have, it's about how the weapon is utilized. You missed.
I don't think it works really on these guys too much. So I'm just using
You still missed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Doesn't matter if it don't work if you miss. They seem to do so little damage to you now.
I don't know, they seem to chip away too fast.
They chip away. Do you remember how fast your health was dropping before? Your shield was being basically one-shot until you got better shit.
Yeah.
After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
You were usually, every time you took damage, you basically were down to a quarter health and you had to use his med gel. You're technically playing a character that should be easier to hurt now.
Yeah, I should be like 2 or 3 shotted.
And on top of that, you're playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm honestly thinking that they might have screwed some up in their programming originally. Because it does not seem like this difficulty is more difficult than normal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not having too much trouble. Actually, let's head back right there and I can get all the missions first.
You know, the missions that you won't be able to complete because you'll just kill everyone.
Exactly, I'll have to turn them in before I go on my kill spree.
You don't have to complete the missions if the people who give you the missions are dead.
Exactly.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers,
I am asking them.
We don't know what they're after. They came,
It's like
they
I am
attacked us,
asking
that's all we
myself
know.
right there.
Their
I'm
main
asking
base
you.
is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Sense as a response to that?
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Also, actually knowing the twist of it being this plant life thing that is hurting these people, that's a really fucking lame route to take the entire story. They did not telegraph that very well.
Yeah.
Everything implies that it's some kind of connection to the Geth or something like mind control shit connected with Geth technology.
I have to go.
And then it just turns out, oh no, there's just this plant monster creature alien underneath, and you get to wipe it out because there's no way to save it, even though it's one of the most ancient technologies you've ever found, and it literally is just upset at you because it thinks you betrayed it.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything to remedy
It thinks
the situation?
everybody's the same and everything, so it's just gonna.
But it's too dangerous.
So it's just gonna protect
The
itself.
Alpha, he's
and
huge,
kill
he's
everything.
mad, rabid maybe, totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything.
So what you're
until
saying is
he's
it's
dead.
racist. You're racist, so at the same time,
Tell
you
me
guys
about
should get
hunting
along.
Baron.
Yeah.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll
Wouldn't that
attack
be funny
anything
if somehow I
that
managed
comes
to
down synthetics.
save it?
The big Alpha Baron is the real problem.
Sadly,
Mad,
this game
erratic,
does not have that
completely
kind of
unpredictable.
actual
I have to go.
nuance.
So long,
Yeah.
Commander.
This game is making Fallout 4 look
Nice
deep.
work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking
Again, we literally hear later on
I
that
can't
all this
stop to
technology is made
to do anything
I
redundant
can do?
so that it can
Utility.
make sure that
Find
it
the
can all
mains and
connect.
turn them back on.
And
Yeah.
yet your power supplies won't fucking work.
Have to go.
They need an older variant of it.
Yep. Yeah. The hell in Andromeda they basically say like everything was made plug and play basically. Well.
That's something that's actually
You're
been
the
done in the
commander
real
of
world,
the
by the
ship
way.
that just left.
Most military technology is made with
Good luck,
redundancies,
Captain.
and it's designed that way. If one thing needs to be plugged into something else, it's interchangeable.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what we do with computers. You know, everything uses the USB 2.0 usually, but there are other things that have a similar shape, and they use different coding. They can all read through that same little port, but at the same time, they're all different sorts of things. But they're redundant essentially. They all work through that port.
Huh.
It's a very good system in that regard to utilize something like that, unless you're really worried about hacking and stuff like that through ports like that, because if you have interchangeable ports, more things have access to them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like the Asari and every single male in the universe.
Hi-ho. Oh, yep, here we go, more of them.
They're everywhere.
But yeah, as I was saying right there, the Protheans
Yes, he
ones
says,
and such
"Hey,
are
yo."
all plug and play and such right there, while the ones you run into in the Andromeda Galaxy is more or less like not. Of course, it was made like that because easier for the civilizations to plug it in and everything and get the stuff learning and such.
Yeah.
They basically made
Again,
it as simple as they
redundancies.
could. Yeah. Made it as simple as they could, so they didn't have to worry too much.
It is a very smart idea, so long as you're not too worried about the security implications, which, for the most part, you shouldn't be. It's amazing how many people are always freaking out about security when the easiest way to make something secure is to just think. Well, think on it. You know this big oil thing we were talking about recently? The pipeline shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know why that's such a horrible situation? Because in the process of setting it up, no one set up backups.
No
You
kidding.
know that thing that Windows... No. You know the thing Windows tells you a million fucking times if you have OneDrive installed? Hey, make sure you back up your system. Set us up to back you up 1 hour, every other hour. Back up. Make sure you back up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
shit.
that could have been fixed right away, too, huh?
They didn't do that.
That's funny right there, if you really think on that right there. It's like, if they had,
large
it could have been
portions- a
fixed
large-
within like 2 seconds.
A large portion of systems, what they'll do is they'll set up backups that are server-side over longer distances. So essentially, I would basically, after every day, make sure to record my computer's hard drive, copy it onto a different hard drive, and that hard drive would be stored as a backup just in case something goes wrong the next day. That's essentially what a lot of these backup systems are for. And a lot of different companies in the modern era will do this. The oil guys did not do that. Such a very basic step. It cost them a few $1 million because they didn't do that very simple little thing.
Yeah.
It's not the only situation like that either. Simply put, you want to know what would have fixed it easier? Even easier than keeping backups. If they wouldn't have centralized the system. The reason that the pipeline thing was so massive, even your sniper rifle's doing more damage, Kit. What the fuck is this difficulty?
I don't know.
Well, either way, back to point. With the oil rig thing, another big problem was the centralization. The biggest reason this was such a massive impact on the oil pipeline had to do with the fact that it wasn't a simple one-station problem that they could have just deleted and put a new one in place of it over like the course of 10 minutes. Instead, the entire system fell down. And that little system aspect is kind of important. Because of one hack, the entire system was compromised. That's centralization in a nutshell. You'd be better off using the sniper rifle for precise shot in this case. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's such a tiny shot, you're gonna need a sniper rifle to actually hit him proper.
Alright. Here, actually do this.
That's also a good idea. And that damage was lazy. But yeah, one of the big things to that was that it was a centralized system. So they attacked one section and took the entire grid down. Because the situation was so centralized, that was possible.
See, that one almost took me out right there.
Yeah. Still, you'd kill the shit really fucking fast. You could have kind of been to blame for not using cover in that case.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Oh shit. Run!
I like how you ran as that one got knocked down, which actually made you get shot more. Keep in mind what they say, Kit. A leader who a leader who stays in the rear takes it in the rear.
Which I basically did right there and there.
You're gonna have to move closer.
Yeah. Where is the other dude? There he is. Where's she? There she is. Like, why are you all the fucking way back there?
The AI in this game is magical. But yeah, because they didn't centralize, they centralized the system, not didn't centralize. If they had decentralized the system, then when that happened, it would have blocked off everything the same, except they could have simply disconnected that computer and then set it up to work on one of the other computers, thus negating the entire problem. Essentially, one of the best ways for their whole system of security would have simply been not to bother with security, but instead just simply put a little bit of more effort into your work.
Yeah.
Wow, he's scared. Oh, here he comes. He got ballsy. The little T-Rex got ballsy, Kit. But yeah, that's the simple truth. If people just paid attention and put forth a little bit of effort in a lot of cases, the security thing would not be a thing. You wouldn't need to worry about your security.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that baffles me so much about a lot of these people wanting more security features and shit like that. All it takes is like 5 seconds of effort, and you can avoid all the need for all that security. I mean, I even understand, like, some people, they just want to go over to Linux so they don't have to deal with any security risks. That's also an idea.
Yeah.
That one takes a lot more than 5 seconds to effort, though. Honestly, if the video game stuff worked better on there and I didn't have to go through emulators in the first place and such like that, I'd probably be using Linux anyway. Linux doesn't use as much power to work compared to Windows. So the idea of using Linux does appeal to me. Primarily because of efficiency rather than security, though.
Yeah.
Which, contrary to what some people believe as well, efficiency is not always the fast route. If you want a story about that one, we have Chernobyl.
Yeah.
But yeah, simply put, the redundancy effects. It's amazing
You're not
how
stopping
your
me. ship
ship just magically doesn't have
Maybe
those
I
exact
will
same
stop you.
redundancies.
How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
You're a little
What's the matter with
strange.
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
I'm going.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not
Aw.
looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a
That's
thorn
another
bush.
line that's better.
The more you struggle,
Yeah, it's the
time's
same
up.
no matter what.
Company's coming. Ask Fidan.
Even
Ask him about the... Ah! Look out!
remember, you gotta head back and turn all these missions into Fidan before he fucking dies.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I don't think you got the Firestone 4 this time.
Nope. I don't think I really
you're
have
doing-
much equipment at
And
the
you're
moment.
still obliterating them the same as you were with that Firestorm 4.
Yeah.
That very much helps prove the point of how difficulty seems to be reduced.
We're in business. The water system is back online, Commander.
And the irony is how I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, basically, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird. I think that the hardest difficulty is a bit of a contradictory aspect. I'm not sure if they intended to be the hardest difficulty so much as it's just a little bit changed because of the whole level scaling stuff.
Yeah.
Which if it's what I think it is, then that means that the more missions you do and the higher you level get, it will get more difficult.
Yeah, that should be fun.
But that also would mean that if you stay low level and you just kind of rush through things, the game's going to be a breeze. That's if I'm correct. Which, so far, everything seems to be quite weak. It'd be funny if you go back to that one planet with the big worm on it and you can't even use your shields.
Oh god, that would be bad.
Yeah, especially since it was almost one-shotting you before.
Yeah.
It would be funny to see, though. Oh well.
Let's go turn in the stuff.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I
yes,
learn
that
more.
really helped the situation.
How'd that give me Paragon points?
Because you offered to help him. Don't you know, racist, evil
Killed the big
bastards
Baron.
are always
Rest are yours.
really helpful, but only
I'll
while
organize
being
a
an
hunt when
ass.
the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
That gave you Paragon points too.
Yeah. I saw that.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells in.
And of
giving
course,
me
Paragon
Paragons.
points too.
Yeah, these are giving me Paragon points. What the frig?
Because you're being kind to people and doing jobs, even though you're doing it for money.
Yeah.
Paragon is so easy to get in this fucking game.
Commander, I was told
Apparently.
to make my supplies available to
Whoa,
you.
look at his arm thing.
Yeah, that's one of the.
Of
That's
course.
the Omni.
I may
That's
be
an
able to
Omni
provide a few
band or something, whatever
interesting
they called. I
items.
forget.
His hand isn't in it.
Oh. I didn't see that. I guess.
Yeah. Good thing you can just go back and rewatch that part in the video, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. That's a better pistol. That's a way better shotgun. For something I can't get yet.
Oh, gasp!
Give me a minute, right? Like, give me a minute. Oh, I forgot. I have 8 points. 2 into that. And there we go, light armor.
How are you going up on pistol points?
Because I have to unlock the light armor. That way I can. Or I can unlock.
That seems like a very stupid way to have
Able
things
to
set up. You have
light-
to have higher pistols to get better armor.
Oh, this is gonna hurt more. It seems like I can only equip light armor in this one.
So, when you do the DLC, they'll give you the proper armor.
Yep.
Besides, the real trick is just to stay in cover until you do your shooting.
Yeah.
And your shotgun is apparently fucking god tier already. Is that a Hurricane 2 as your shotgun? You were using a Firestorm 4.
No, this is the Hurricane
last
right
time.
here.
Yes, last time through you were using a Firestorm 4 at this point, and it was doing the same amount of damage. This means a Hurricane 2 on this difficulty is as strong as a Firestorm 4 on normal.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, the difficulty scaling thing is based on level scaling thing is going to be the big trick here. Chances are, this difficulty is probably going to feel less cheap, ironically enough.
that's everything everybody can equip at the moment.
So you can probably expect
Is
to
there
have a
something
little
I
bit
can
more
do for
trouble
you?
at certain
I'm told to
areas,
make
like
all what you have.
when
Of
the
course.
clone Asari
may
comes out.
Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a
It
few
only gave me a little bit more. Yeah, I don't have enough for the. I don't have enough for any of the for the shotguns. Ah, that sucks.
I'd be alive after all this anyway. Besides, your Hurricane 2 is doing plenty of damage.
Oh, no, it's not a Hurricane 2. It's a Skimar.
Oh, you changed to Scimitar?
That's what it was. The one on the left is it and everything. It was a Scimitar 1.
Oh, so okay. I thought the Hurricane 2 is what you're using. No, you're just using a 1.
Yeah.
It's not even a 2. Either they up the weapon damage substantially in order for the difficulty, and it scales with you as well, in which case it's just going to be basically an easier mode if you use cover, or they actually scaled the enemies down because of your level, and as you level up, they'll level with you, which will make it basically a more consistent game, ironically enough. Wouldn't it be funny for a mode called Insanity?
You wouldn't figure that would be the thing, but apparently.
I mean, you're still early in it. We'll give it a chance to kick your ass, but I'm honestly not expecting it to kick your ass at this point.
So it seems.
No, I'm not automatically holding that against the game either. Just because a game changes how it plays slightly and is easier on a harder difficulty does not automatically mean that it is bad. Though, admittedly, when your game is easier on easy, then easier on very hard than it is on easy, there might be some suspicious aspects.
You know, one thing I noticed, I learned right there, well, after watching a few minutes on what changed. Apparently, in the original right there, for some reason, XP was cut in half when you're in the Mako. So you'd have to get out and fight them on foot.
They still do no more damage to you.
Not really, no. What the fudge?
I mean, if you stand still, they might, but again, just basic movement.
Yeah.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? This one could still be. It's only been a few days.
Honestly, I kind of see why it would be cut down in the Mako. Look how easy it is to just chew through everything, whereas out of the Mako, you'd actually have to struggle for a few minutes with a shotgun on that tank.
Yeah.
So chances are, originally the intention was that because the Mako made the jobs easier, they didn't want to encourage you to constantly stay in the Mako for fights. So reducing XP, sure you're getting XP, but it's less, so you have to make a choice. You can cowardly fight while in the Mako, or you can actually get out and fight normally.
Yeah.
I mean, for example, you're literally just chewing down enemies who can basically not touch you right now. You're basically playing not Call of Duty, Battlefield 5. Look how easy it is to do damage to these fuckers now.
It's like, hi there. You're not gonna shoot me, right?
If
No.
I stay here, they will not see me.
Of course, she's on the other side now. It's like, look around the vehicle.
Remember, the AI, they have to warn you not to stand in front of everything while they can't even figure out how a tire works. At this point, I'm surprised they can actually die, because I just assume they're so stupid when they get hit, they just be like, I don't know what pain is, so this was redundant.
Yeah.
You know, not redundant, it's superfluous.
Shouldn't we be more
Yeah,
concerned about
superfluous
the
works.
Geth?
Wouldn't that be a funny take on why your allies couldn't die in a game?
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana.
It
Who are
would.
you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and
Thought
some of
raw.
the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said
Okay, it's the same option as the other one.
I
Yeah.
said they were probably all dead.
It's just to give
They're
you.
not dead,
It's just to
but the
give you
Geth
the
have
points, I
really
guess.
pounded them.
We know
Just
what
to
that's
give you
like.
the illusion of
These damn
choice.
synthetics
Yeah.
are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see?
That's not
They're
even
here
close to
save
that's
us.
war.
We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
How do you know? Well, her father and her went to the firing range every other day. She just happened to be like half Spectre. We don't know how. It's not like I cheated on her father with a Turian or
I
anything.
was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really.
Remember
All
that
you need
conversation
to do is find
too.
my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're
Not
awfully
gonna
quick
lie,
to trust me with
I'm
this.
waiting for that guy to
Have
die
you seen
now.
anyone else
Guy to
heading
die
to
now.
Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Man.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's calling. Get. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
I mean, you're still one-shotting shields at this point.
It's like, no kidding.
Remember, at this point, we were talking about how you were almost one-shotting him with the Firestorm 4 anyway.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming guests. Damn it. Shut down the comm.
It's another situation. Had they just basically took in the very basic precautions, they wouldn't be getting attacked by the Geth right now, which, again, you already know this about the Geth, so just work around that information.
Yeah. Yeah, this stuff does feel a little bit more stronger than they did on normal.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly why, because it seems a little peculiar. It seems weird for it to be a situation of just the scaling is lower on enemies because you aren't as high a level yet. It just seems weird because that's gonna basically mean that it might as well have been just normal difficulty because everything's gonna consistently scale, which is just gonna mean it's basically a more balanced difficulty.
Basically, I mean,
So
the
that's
only
just
thing I
silly.
had trouble with really was the frog one right there. And that's because of
That's because you weren't used to the shotgun yet.
well, I mean, right now and everything. They're bouncing
Yeah, but
too
that's
far and and their shields kept recovering.
That's progress for you.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Doesn't matter. We're their eviction notice.
Or there he is.
Yeah, kind of like what you're doing right now. Had the experience been lowered, you'd have gotten out of this fucking vehicle and just went to fight already.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm pretty sure that that most likely was a choice on purpose at the time of creating the original game.
Yeah.
And now you just whoever was in charge of remastering this probably thought, get rid of that. That's just annoying. And they didn't quite understand why it was there. Which honestly would probably be a very bad thing for going forward in this series. Because if they don't understand the fundamental reason for something like that being there, a psychological incentive for you to get out of the vehicle instead of just shield behind it, chances are they're going to be not understanding the fundamentals of what made the originals good when they're marketing on the new one.
Yeah.
Isn't that gonna suck? Well, I say good with quotes because so far I have yet to see anything that's actually good about this series. Now, it would really suck for you guys if it turned out that they made Mass Effect, this new Mass Effect, and someone like me actually thought it was good. They'd lose so many fans right here. That shotgun would be a good idea right now.
Yeah, just about, huh? Jesus Christ.
Keep in mind how those things were one-shotting you before.
Yeah.
In normal difficulty. I actually think it might have actually been technically easy difficulty if you think about it. I don't know what the name of it was, but I think it was like
curated
one difficulty.
me here.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Ah, yeah, time for you to get shot at.
Yep.
Damn it!
There is no way she thought you were an
I'm
enemy.
so sorry.
I know, right?
Geth, or one of those
Oh,
Baron.
fuck. That still pisses me off. Not a single bit of that. And she's in a
Who
position
are you
where
and
it
what
shows
are you
that she
doing
took
here?
time to aim.
Yeah.
My fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's
I'll
the
fight my
energy
way through
field.
the energy field soon enough.
They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What's that?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information.
Do you want to know more?
I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
Why do you look so shocked all the time?
I don't know. I think it's her face for
We
this.
need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but
saying
there's Geth
is
all
the
over
Geth are
place.
laying pipe.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Because the ultimate shotgun of level 1 could definitely not get you past that any locked doors at this point.
Yeah.
Which is also fun. Who shot? Oh, Baron behind you.
Yeah.
Did the Baron go through your shield?
That kind of seemed like it. Took him out.
Well, that's your ally. I'm not surprised they're stupid.
Yeah. Is that everybody? Okay. Fuck, if I didn't get the, I didn't get the meta Jill from before, I'll get it this run. I'd get it this run if I didn't.
You've used less med gel this time already, Kit.
That's because I don't have as I have popped enough in, bought enough stuff in.
Tell me what I want or I'll
That's not the point, though. You've literally used less.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Thanks, fucking computer.
Oh, crap. You got me.
Yeah, no shit. He fucking one-shot your ass. Might I recommend one-shotting his ass? With a shotgun. Make that raptor regret. Oh, you're dead.
Nope. They're both.
Did you shoot? I felt like you killed him there.
Oh.
Yeah, they just ignore shields.
Yeah. I guess it's because of their melee.
I don't remember them ignoring shields on the easier difficulty though.
I don't know.
I could be wrong. You might not have gotten hit by one on the easier difficulty.
I don't think I did really.
Oh well.
My power fills.
You should save before you go up here.
Yeah, I
So you
agree
don't
with
have-
you. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that way you don't actually have to deal with the Varens again.
Yeah, that should also help too. Shield boost.
How you recover a portion of shield even under fire.
Let's see.
Also, I'd like to just point out, on this planet alone is how you've done any Paragon points. Primarily just to do mainly side quests. Look how high your Paragon is compared to your Renegade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think of how many horrible things you've been doing to get that Renegade up. Think of how long it's
Better
taken.
armor. Look at that.
Tech/biotic protection is pretty low on some of it, though.
Yeah.
Oh well, not that important.
There we go. That should help us out a little bit for damage.
Now, see, dumbass me would have saved before I did any of that.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact us if there is nothing else.
After it almost bum rushed me.
I'd like to point out whatever he hit you with ignored your shield that time too.
Yeah.
Property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to
Yeah, that's
provide
what
the
damn it
previous
means.
user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37.
Oh, the other thing is
All
like
sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for
No,
several
your
seconds.
option was literally
What
a
does
choice
Zeus
of the
Hope
word
have to do
of the
with the
statement,
Thorian?
damn it.
Yeah.
And
Species 37
instead he
is
goes,
located
well,
within
what
the
did you tell it?
substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
You know, the question I'd like to know more
Tell me
is
everything you know about
why
the
was he
Thorian.
and why was they able to actually pull
Thorian is a
be like,
simple
hey,
plant
what was
life
he
form that exhibits
searching
a
for?
sentient behavior uncommon with
It was
other
like,
flora.
it was like, oh, he was
Through
just
dispersion
searching
and the
for our
eventual
super
inhalation of
secret
spores, it can infect
plant
and
animal
control
that's
other organisms, including humans.
infecting
The
that's
Zoo's
infecting
Hope
the
control
people
group has
down
yielded
the road
interesting
just a little
results.
bit.
Before sensors went offline, almost
Yeah.
85% of all test subjects were
I was like,
infected.
thanks for spilling
I
our
see Jenny knew
our
all along
secrets,
about
AI
those people.
or VI.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true
Ah,
potential
yes,
of
because
species
AI versus
37.
VI, there's a
So
difference.
that's why they were acting
Yeah.
weird.
We should contact Joker.
Tell you what, it's
Joker,
probably a really
come
good
in,
thing
Joker.
if you really think on it that we're
Damn it.
not getting views.
That
Can you
field's blocking
imagine
us.
how long-winded walls
We
of
need to
text
drop
there would
that
be
field
of
and get
people
back to
bitching
Zeus
and
Hope.
whining about how I'm ragging on this shit?
VI, tell me about
There
the
would
field
literally
surrounding
be
the
walls
facility.
of text of people
I have limited data
explaining
on the gap.
theoretical
They have effectively
reasons on
blocked
why
all
certain
sensors
things
within
are
the
the way
facility.
they are. We've been getting
I have
messages,
detected unusual
streamlines of
power
people bitching
fluctuations,
about
but I'm
how
unable to
VI and
determine the
AI are
source.
totally different because a VI
need to
is
find that
virtual
Let's get
intelligence,
moving.
meaning it is still
Going to standby
intelligence,
mode.
but in a virtual state.
It's got programmed responses and everything, more or less. While an AI
It's
is able to think
basic-
for itself. Basically is what it is on this game.
Basically.
Yeah.
Though at the same time, again, many people have questioned this in philosophical aspects, and I do too. Is it considered artificial intelligence at the point in which it is thinking for itself? Or is it just intelligence?
Basically, huh?
Because artificial intelligence follows the logic that it is something in which had to be created. If it is learning on its own, it is no longer intelligence being created. It is creating the intelligence itself. It is on the same length as humans. If it would be artificial at that point, then that would kind of mean humans have only artificial intelligence as well.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Man, she does not like Geth.
Apparently not.
I like that about her. Geths suck. Honestly, I'm surprised humans didn't wipe Turians out for making Geth.
It was the Quarians.
Quarian, Turian, does anyone really care? You racist to good species. Nah, in all seriousness, I did say the wrong name. You knew who I meant, though, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, shit!
Okay, that one can't even be blamed on difficulty. You were just dumb.
Yeah. That was me staring more tunnel visioning. That was tunnel vision.
I don't like the frogs, damn it.
their shields to take someone like last or something, it looks like. Okay, they got it.
Were you just... Okay, it has to be someone behind him. That, or you were just being shot by a guy who was ragdolled.
No, I was not.
That's what I was saying. It had to be someone else behind him, or you were being shot. Get to shooting. He's not dead.
God damn it. I hate that they're regenerating powers like that.
That's why you just keep fucking shooting them.
Ow.
You just got bitch slapped by a raptor. It's not even one of the cool raptors. It's one of the really stupid ones that like grew up retarded. Okay, be right back.
There. So nobody else can hear that.
Ship to the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't solid. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Maybe we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
I'll keep back here just a little bit here for that. Let's see. All into shotgun. It's alright.
The dogs were starting a howling fit, so I had to hurry up and shut that up, otherwise it would never ended.
Yeah, it's like I had to I muted you right there for that. We do have some people.
Oh, we actually have viewers?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Have they said anything?
No.
Well, at least they're watching.
Yep. I was like, okay,
So-
apparently we're hitting some walls.
Oh, it's just Krogan's kit. Do you have any grenades?
No, I used them.
Okay, well, my next suggestion would be to actually use cover. And when you get one down from shooting it with a shotgun, actually keep shooting it. Wow, you do no damage when you're just doing that. They just get protection.
No kidding.
Of course.
Yeah. Die! Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I'd say the lift power, whatever it's called, would probably be one of your most powerful since you basically negate them from attacking during it.
Seems like.
Like right now, he's got the damage, well, the barrier on, so if you could just lift him up, he wouldn't be able to do any damage to you while that's going on. Yeah. Okay, mute me again. Dogs are at it again.
Alrighty. Like, where extra X. Just the hacking. Just the hacking of that one right there. That console is like, oh.
Well, since since your damage output isn't really hampered by ammunition, yeah, I'd say you'll probably be able to easy mode a lot of the stuff as far as keeping the enemy, so long as you can keep the enemies from attacking you, which means something that can hamper them from attacking is pretty much gold. And since you have the ability to lift them up and that stops them from attacking, yeah, that seems like that would be useful. Then again, I get the feeling your big threat in this entire playthrough is gonna be Krogans.
Yeah, so do I, because they seem to be a lot stronger than I'd like.
Primarily, I'm going to say is because they also like shotguns and moving close into you.
Yeah, they like bum rushing your ass.
Yes, which means that they're going to be your biggest threat because of that. Then again, your shotgun at this point probably has to be getting weaker.
Probably, huh? Hopefully I can get some stuff soon.
Oh, a Hurricane 3. Maybe it's better than a Scimitar 1.
Let's take a lookie. And we get some stuff coming in. Oh, Scimitar 2 is better.
Never mind. Fuck the Scimitar 1 and the Hurricane 3. Get the Scimitar 2. You should have used that for that fight, Kit. It would have killed him much faster.
No kidding. Alright guys,
and
go
remember,
ahead and fight,
this is,
fight them for me.
This is still a cover-based game. That's one thing I've noticed is you don't really use cover that much lately. It's like you think shotguns are invincible or something. Shotgun is not an armor type. Not yet.
Like, fight them for me, my minions.
I know you think those things are annoying, but I find it funny how simple they are to actually beat.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're talking about with that. You just gotta focus, you just gotta watch them where they're bouncing, then they bounce to the same spot, so you always.
And in this situation, for example, had you went to cover, there would have been only one spot they could have really got you from, and it's right in the line of where you shoot them from.
Yeah.
So they would have put themselves in the line of danger for you to shoot them.
Why am I still dead?
There's probably one upstairs or something.
Oh, they're on that. Okay. Yeah, there is. That's right there.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
I don't like the fact that Caden is trying to think of reasons to blow a claw.
Got it.
Man, if only you could do like damage over time damage with like fire or something. Shotguns in this game would be broken. Oh, hey, they do more
Whoa,
damage.
what the?
They do actually do more damage, because I remember last time you were being shot by those rockets and it took like half your shield. Now it got all the way through your shield.
Something just nuked me.
Well, you have successfully died more times than you did in the other. Well, actually, no. I forgot that tank segment. You died like 10 times.
Yeah, I think the tank right there gave me quite a few.
Then there was also the time against the worm, the sandworm. Multiple times against that one. You were just reaching a point you were pretty sure you were about to have to leave and come back at a different point. It's like it ran at you, then it's like, oh wait, that's a shotgun, run away.
Let's see here. Anything else I can use?
Not currently.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, it might be a good idea to just kind of like coach yourself on the side for a few moments so you can get the unity back, because moving forward alone, it's probably a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Also, your health didn't regenerate, so you might want to use a med gel.
Yeah, it might be a smart tool if you used it.
Oh well, now you can choose the aiming system of the game.
There.
If this range, I would have said the assault rifle would have probably been better. But, oh well. That wasn't the rocket,
Yeah, I
rocket
noticed
trooper,
the
by
rocket
way.
one. There it is, right there, the rocket trooper.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's coming for me.
Again, shotgun is not the... Oh hey, at least he got rid of the rocket.
Good.
How nice of him.
There we go.
I don't think I saw you get points for that.
Yeah, he's probably not dead yet. There he is. Yep, he's not dead yet. There we go, got it.
I'd have laughed if Ashley was dead before she got back up. He's apparently still dead.
Yeah, he must have gotten nuked by... Hey, this one's giving me some fight.
You'll get through it. Keep fighting.
Yeah. All of them? There it is, yeah.
What is this, Commander? A containment lab? Whatever.
No, there's still one
Just
more.
need to find a way to break even one clock, and that ship is out of here.
Wait, you could have used cover this entire time and you didn't?
There.
Okay, you gotta learn to use cover more often. It's gonna really
There
suck.
wasn't
when you
really
keep
much
getting your ass
cover
kicked.
on that stairwell, though. That's the thing.
It's gonna really suck if you get your ass kicked like 20 times over and the solution is literally hide behind the box.
Let's see. It seems like also I don't have this done.
You weren't even stuff on your weapons either. How sad.
Yep. Let's see. This is for my assault rifle, so that. Let's add the heat sink to that. There we go. And I should add some stuff for my armor.
Haven't even.
Yeah, I haven't even popped stuff on me yet.
And you're complaining about difficulty spikes suddenly.
Yep, basically,
You've apparently been playing incompetently.
That's the funny part right there, how I was able to do that.
I'm not
apparently.
sure which is worse: the fact that you were playing incompetently and made it all this way, or the fact too far, or the fact that it took all this and now you suddenly realize you were playing incompetently.
Yeah. There we go. Down it goes.
And nobody questions why the Geth apparently all left it
Deal with this Thorian thing.
instead of having
Wow,
someone on it to run it if necessary.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot.
Maybe
when that thing
Wi-Fi.
toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Apparently it would have had a pilot, and the pilot at no point would have just started up and got it out of the way.
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Seth Green said when you were the Paragon as well.
Damn it.
Good thing you can just retry. Scimitar 4.
Three.
I thought I saw a Scimitar 4.
Yep. There we go. That's now we got a much stronger shotgun. I don't have no more points. Yeah, so I can't encrypt that yet. I couldn't encrypt that. Ah, oh well. Staircase over here.
From your sniper rifle, by the way.
I do? Oh yeah, I do. Whoops. Thank you for noticing that.
I'm not sure if it's good or bad that I've noticed how the weapon is held differently to make sure which gun you have. I mean, to some extent, I'd say it kind of is something about their animation process, but you are running around like a puppet on strings.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Again, she helped create pretty much none of this.
Yeah.
Also, you get a lot more points for Paragon than you do Renegade. Like, you're getting Renegade +2 for all this shitty things you're doing. But you help one guy and you get Paragon +8.
It's almost as if they didn't want you to.
It's almost like they really wanted you to be a good guy. I mean, even some of the complete asshole responses you give to people, it ends up just being like a minor eh. Unless it's about Turians, in which case you're a racist. Yeah, amateur is almost dead.
Christ, there's so many of them right now. I don't recall this being that many right there when we first came in. Hey, there's one more.
Yeah, everything gets stronger. Yeah, that'd make an interesting difficulty thing for a game. Like, every time you level up, the game just goes, all opponents are now stronger, and it turns out you're not leveling up, the enemies are.
Let's see. What shall I add next?
Honestly, you should probably work on adding more Spectre training or basic armor.
That should probably be good.
Since that stuff does increase your strength overall, if I'm correct.
Yep,
I think that's what you told me before.
30% for that one. Yep, that'd work.
Tell you what, the xenophobic run of this game is going pretty good.
Surprisingly.
Just humans only. Humans doing what humans do best, conquering the galaxy against other horrible races that keep on trying to take over. I mean, the Krogan tried. Apparently, the Bacterians tried. Turians apparently tried. Yeah. A lot of them are trying.
Stop! Stop! They're over!
As if you weren't going to stop it already.
Yeah. Just fire a shot down there.
It would be funny if you could have shot her and her body just flew past her mom.
I was like, found your daughter.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I can't get that, really? I guess my renegade points are not high enough.
Really could not make
You've
them
gone
any
way
higher,
too far. This
by
ends
this point.
now.
Oh, that's
I mean,
more
technically,
on...
I guess you could have done other planets.
Yeah.
Come on!
Oh, there goes him.
Who's surprised?
It's like smart move.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander. These are our friends.
I'm not doing it.
I like how you just get to that point and you're like, I'm not doing that. you come off more like you're just lazy. It's up to you if you want to try and save them or not.
I don't have enough grenades anyways. I think I only have like a total of 4 of the major ones.
Push the Paragon stuff on you though. Honestly, with how pressured they are to make the Paragon stuff on you, it almost makes me feel like the whole good choice, bad choice stuff was added just as like a last minute idea.
I truthfully would not be a little surprised, especially in the first game. But especially how it becomes later on in the in 2 and 3, they have the quick time things, sort of.
Yeah, but QuickTime events were becoming popular around that time. That's just a product of its time, basically. The whole aspect, though, of this is almost every single choice that you'd think would have an impact, they usually force the exact same decision on you no matter what option you choose. In situations like this, just doing regular side quests gives you Paragon points. And Renegade, you basically just be a little snarky to them in the process.
Yeah.
You still get Paragon points, but yeah. Well, keep in mind, melee attacks are going right through your shield.
There's no way that's human, infection or not.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
I hear that. But what about those nerve grenades we jury-rigged with Bainham?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well, Commander. If that's what you want.
Ashley's the only one who cares. What the hell is that music?
I don't know. I'm not hearing it too.
It sounds like someone just scratching metal on metal. When you get that back, she's not dead. Would you shoot her in the back and see if it kills her? Never mind. I'm wondering if you might have just shot him in the back just now. I couldn't actually tell because you shot at the same time something swiped.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. I just figured it would be funny if Insanity added team killing. That would have actually been a funny little twist to it.
Yeah.
It's not been a good idea, Tim. Forever. Just sleeping like mommy. Remember, they cannot be hurt till they activate.
Yeah.
Currently, their skin is just steel until they actually wake up. Man, shotguns are really good in this game. Then again, any good game has good shotguns. You can't have a good game that has a shitty shotgun.
It's like,
It's like a staple. When you go and miss. You have 5 grenades, Kit. I don't think they're the gas grenades, so it's fine. Nope.
Presidents ain't giving me renegade points the second I killed them.
Well, remember, you also have committed genocide against monkeys.
Yeah, I was like, I can't remember which planet people had this.
Honestly, currently, the only reason this part is more difficult has to do with the fact that you're not using the gas grenades to put everyone to sleep.
Yeah.
Again, somehow being a ruthless asshole is more difficult.
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Damn it! Fuck, those fucking punch just one-shots me.
That was a punch? I thought that was puke. And yeah, they ignore your shields because we discussed the melee stuff.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, there it goes, finally. I was like, where the hell is my neural shock specialist?
I don't know, I'm just hoping you're running out of focus for that. You keep using a lot of skills that don't seem to be very beneficial.
No kidding. Let's see what else. Let's see here what else. What else can I use? Shield. Overload.
Man, his head is big.
Apparently.
Caden?
Yep.
That colonist just became paste on the ground. That was just Ash. Don't crack that cover, we'll break out of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right there, basically.
Maybe not a good idea to go to them. Throw a grenade at the back. Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought, but it did get her out.
Yeah.
managed to probably get forward.
They are definitely protecting Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
So currently your big threat in this difficulty is basically melee only.
How funny is that?
And basically anything that gets close, so.
Yeah.
It's actually very useful to know, because that now means that Krogans and melee-based enemies are your only real threat. And we already know that melee-based threats kind of dissipate after a while. I'm pretty sure until late game, you aren't likely to run into many husks or anything like that after this point. If I remember correctly.
And not too much.
Krogans pretty much end up becoming your biggest threat in that regard, which, hey, Krogans are finally a threat. I bet they're happy.
Yeah.
You know what's really dumb about that I don't think anyone's even noticed?
What's that?
Krogans are apparently working with Saren and the Geth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know their clones right now. Why is no one questioning Krogans working with Saren and the Geth?
I think they're mercenaries, maybe?
You don't see any kind of special patch on them. They're not called Krogan mercenaries, if I'm correct. They're just Krogan. There might be special types of Krogans, like Krogan Charger or what have you, but they're Krogan. No one's questioning why it is that the Krogans are working with them. You're in a bad spot.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's not until later on you find out the Krogans are being cloned, so this seems like you'd be, early on, pretty suspicious at why the Krogans are siding with him.
Yeah. These are the last two.
Yes. Almost wiped them all out. That'd be funny if Faye Dye survives because of this.
There's the crate. Can you make sense of it?
There's an outcome where you just sprint through everything. That'd be funny. If you would have played this on PC so you could actually aim. Now in here, chances are, ironically, the one who's going to be the biggest threat most likely isn't going to be the clone.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Nope, he still dies.
Disappointing. I was hoping you got to shoot him because you're a renegade.
Yeah.
Well, Kit, your body count is still a little bit higher as a Paragon currently.
And now we get to see how well I do in this.
Just don't rush ahead and you'll be fine. I remember you almost died repeatedly to the clone on normal.
Yeah.
Just don't rush ahead, because that was what you were doing in
Renegade,
the clone, is
32
you kept rushing ahead.
points.
Finally, some Paragon points. I mean, Renegade points, whatever.
Yeah. Apparently my grenades get hurt me.
Yeah, that's good to know. It would be kind of cool if you could actually stop this thing because you decide to be an evil bastard.
We just need to find... What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed.
Dead on it. Okay, so there's not even a conversation this time. You just fucking go, nope, you're dead.
Apparently.
That works too. If I'm correct, the Asari is most likely revived based on segments rather than a timer.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, of course.
It's on segments.
So
once I kill
So just be cautious on your way forward rather than rushing forward because you're not in a hurry.
Yeah.
I like how that did absolutely nothing and you're assuming, oh, don't worry, this will take it down.
Okay, so it seems like more from either
Yeah,
node and distance.
No, it's a they have triggers. You sent them past a certain point so the game activated the next one to spawn.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying. You don't have a timer, you just need to take your time forward and they will spawn regularly. And again, it just goes upstairs. He pukes it out down there, and it transports upstairs.
Yeah. There she is.
You say as you nearly run right into her?
Yep.
You know what would be a good thing? You should use those pacifist grenades on these. I don't want to kill the clone. Wow. That's aggressive.
She is.
Fucking decimated his ass.
Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
If only you could aim. Man, imagine how easy this game would be for you if you were playing with a Steam.
You saw that, right? That one just stood up and just popped out into existence.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of glitchiness through this game. Some of which you didn't even see. You have an upgrade that makes it so your health goes back up. Regenerate slowly. You know, if you're ever in a bind, you could just swap that back and forth. Scimitar 4. I know for a fact I saw Scimitar 4 that time.
Yeah.
Ah, we got them doing their back and forths again. Oh, it's there. No, I don't.
There we go. Just
Remember to revive the.
yeah. There he goes. He revived himself.
Oh, hey, he actually did something for once.
Yep.
Other than complain.
Both there.
The tournament case was probably that one right.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, hey, for once, Caden's not the one that died.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Took him a few minutes more.
2 seconds. It really makes me wish Killzone was on computer. Just enemies running at you that you can shotgun down just reminds me of Killzone. I don't know why. Yeah, you should probably just give a shotgun, because they're gonna I mean, there's some benefit that you might knock them down here, but yeah. Well, I guess it's a guarantee with 3 shots.
Apparently.
Oh, no, it happens on the first shot.
Got a kick to it that's literally knocking them back. It's like crazy.
Now to do this to the start. Well, hey, you now have a shotgun. Well, you now have a sniper rifle almost as powerful as your shotgun. Primarily because it is annoying as fuck. I don't need to aim if my opponent is on the ground.
Let's see, what else can I do?
Well, you might want to put some more intimidation points in. Gotta
Let's
keep
do
that up.
something for that. I'm gonna put more for armor.
Why do you even aim for the head? You're not gonna do that much damage. You're just always gonna knock him down. I mean, you're basically using a fucking taser to murder these things.
No kidding. Is that all that are going to stand up at the moment? Let's see. A little closer.
So. Oh, nope. More stood up.
Yeah, that's because I did enough damage. Focus fire on that one.
Target in sight.
You're gonna have to get the better guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
I've got a visual.
them better stuff.
Give the Hurricane 3 to her, I guess.
Banshee for you. Store for you. Got a shield. There we go. A little bit better. Still hasn't stood up yet.
Well, you're back. I'm pretty sure you're almost done anyway.
Yeah, almost at him. I was like, figured I'd wait for her to get past them and then revive them. That way they can shoot her in the back, basically. Up and draw her out. There she is. That worked perfectly. Really, that one just one-shot them both? Get up.
I can't get there. I'm blocked.
Best AI system. Oh, no, do not shit. Damn it. And you came back right as she got me.
Did you die earlier on? Well, later on, and then had to redo? I don't know.
No.
Apparently you did, because you're back at the start.
Yeah, shit.
You didn't move through slow enough, did you?
I got surrounded by these damn things.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
So did you die again? I was busy for a moment.
Nope.
Yay!
Nope, but I have to reset all their stuff I did right there because, yeah. There. After every one of those, I'll save. My gap. You two are useless.
Well, yeah, what do you expect? Do you really think the AI stands in front of you half the time while you're shooting is going to be programmed to actually spend the time to run away from enemies? No, when a melee enemy gets close, they're just going to shoot it and die. That's how it's going to work. That's part of what... Well, one thing I would recommend you do is try and keep yourself angled so that you can always make progress backwards. If need be, feel free to turn around and actually run away from your opponent. They're melee oriented, so the more distance you have between you and them, the better.
Yeah.
See? That's a great example. They didn't give a shit if they were being attacked.
Yeah. Where the hell is he at? Looks like his marker says like right around here or something. He didn't fall through, did he? Pain in the butt. Yeah, I think he did. I think Aiden fell through the floor or something. the keys. Leave me alone, leave me alone! Things are a pain in the butt to fight down this mode.
If their AI was a little bit better, they might not. But all they do is run in circles half the time. What also might help is if you learn your map area, because you got to make sure you move away from them.
Yeah. Yeah, it got killed right here because all these ones don't wake up until like later on and everything.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, but again, you keep running right into corners too, Kit.
Damn, she's... There we go.
I'm just saying, it feels like you could have handled it a little bit better is the problem.
Probably.
Also, one of your guys is falling behind.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Caden. He either fell through the floor or something.
Well polished game.
Yeah, I know, right? That thing caught me. Yeah, she just suddenly, it's appeared right there. Front specialist. Sabotage is next. There we go. Got it. I did it.
Well done. It only took you 4 hours.
I know, right? That's what it felt fucking like. Look, there's still one left. Oh god, I can feel my controller hitting, shaking when he's killing me.
I'm gonna laugh if you come back and die and have to do it all over again.
I'm free.
So will I.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren
I still
is
call
compelling.
bullshit on that.
Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Sounds like you Asari got in over your heads for once.
Asari
For
matriarchs
once?
are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an
You
enormous
know, thinking on
warship
it,
unlike
every
anything
single
I've ever
Asari
seen.
you run into is
He
in over
calls
their
it
head.
Sovereign.
Apparently,
It can
they must
dominate
think
the minds
themselves
of its
extremely
followers.
highly of themselves.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's
Well, they
will.
do, but
The
Kaden
process is
literally
subtle.
just says for once.
Days,
Like,
weeks,
it
but in
happens
the end,
all the time.
It is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
This is still not contrived bullshit at all.
Yeah.
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
Which is
To
highly possible to
understand,
do.
You must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Yeah,
You taught
contrived
Saren,
bullshit.
you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Yeah, it's like,
Try
you
to
think
relax,
you wouldn't
Commander.
trust her, though?
Slow, deep breaths.
Also? It's
Let
like
go of
saying
your
I can
physical
transfer
shell.
the knowledge from one
Reach
to
out
another.
to grasp the threads that bind us.
Again,
one to another.
this just further proves
Every
the council
action
could have
sends
easily
ripples
found
across
out
the
about
galaxy.
Saren
Every
much
idea
faster.
must
Oh, yeah.
touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious
Which, by the way, this also means that
Open
the
yourself to the
captain,
universe,
whatever his name was, I can't remember.
Embrace
He should have been able to become a.
Yeah, he should have been.
Because they could have just checked the mind of both of them to corroborate what Saren was saying.
It's like, too much. It's like too much work.
Lazy ass Asaris. Yep, these Horizon, Event Horizon theme flashing shit is just, I hate that. What the fuck were they even trying to say with that? That genuinely annoys me.
that Protheans got eaten and destroyed and everything, then that there's
Yeah, and what?
that there's planets out there.
Yeah, and in that aspect to you, Kit,
Yeah.
I have given
what
you the
part of
cipher,
this does the
just
Reapers
as it was
eat
given
people?
to Saren.
If I'm
The
correct,
ancestral
the most
memories
we
of the
know of
Protheans
is
are
that they
part of you
melt
now.
people.
What
Yeah.
just
They don't
happened?
chew.
Are you okay?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
Even at the
You
end of
look
the
a
game,
little
that never gets
queasy.
processed.
We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but
Also,
there
it's
was no
amazing
other
how
way.
those visions just
You
completely
needed
stop
this
after this game.
In time, it will help
I think
you
you run
understand
into
the
a
vision
beacon
from the
late
beginning.
in 3 and everything that shows you basically the same stuff, being like, oh, it's like that's the same thing.
Oh, so in 3 they bring back
You
this
were
obnoxious
allied with
system.
Saren.
Well, they
For all
just
I know,
bring
you
back
still
that
are.
little thing to be like,
I
hey,
can't
that's
just let you walk away.
a nod to it, I guess.
Your
Or
suspicions
something,
are
I don't
understandable.
remember.
But you freed
I
me
don't
from the
remember where it
Thorian
is, but we'll
and
see
from
it.
Saren. I am on your side now.
Well,
If
point
you
is,
allow
I
it,
sure don't
I
remember
would like
that
to
in
stay
2
here with
at
the
all.
colonists.
Yep.
They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like
Should
to
I
make
let her
amends.
live?
You're evil. It's up to you.
So, no.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You
You
must
must
die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Fucking cold-blooded.
You must die.
No.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done.
Renegade.
You?
Anyway, thanks. We'll start.
You saved people, apparently, Kit.
How? I didn't save nobody. I made sure those bastards were all gone.
How about that, Kit? You somehow
luck finding my
saved
workstation
people
out
by
in the
killing
ruins?
everyone.
I managed to
Apparently.
find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed.
Shouldn't this guy...
Just give me my
Oh, wait, no.
credits
This
and
guy
I'll be
was in
on
the
my
other
way.
area.
Yeah, he was in the other.
You bet. Thanks for all your help,
I guess maybe that's what she was pointing to and everything, saying...
Still, that you can murder everyone, and they're like, "Oh, you saved people. It's good."
At most, I'd say it was the other because of the other base.
And you couldn't have killed that base, so.
Yeah.
So no matter what, even as a renegade, you're just going to save people anyway. You have changed nothing. Isn't that funny to think about? Going on mass murder sprees, you've killed about the same amount of people.
Oh,
Not
these
sure
funny
if that's worse or better for Paragon in that case.
Probably worse.
Here's Evil Shepherd. He has a body count of 6,302. Here's Good Shepherd. He has a body count of 6,301.
Are you okay, Commander?
Wait,
You
why
look a
are
little
body
pale.
counts so close? I shot
damn
myself
cipher.
when I saw myself in a
Sorry,
mirror.
messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time.
You still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
She'll
Don't
probably
worry.
be nuts now.
We'll deal with
Yeah.
her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
Even though it's basically been only one extra
I've
day.
sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
No.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye,
He's
ma'am.
like, no.
Well, according to the Spectre shit, the council can't say shit about you just telling them to fuck off, so.
Okay. Put it there. Oops. Which ones do I need still? Space. Is the air hacking ability.
Acquire description points. You'll get up there eventually. The all-human run is going good, though.
Surprisingly enough, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to.
Well, you don't need them aliens. You know what doesn't really make sense? Everyone wanted to put all the aliens are right outside Earth for some fucking reason. Why even is that? I mean, maybe I get it wrong, but isn't the Citadel, like, around Earth?
It's a bit of a distance away, but you'd think we would have spotted it.
I mean, I'm not expecting it to be like... I'm not expecting it to be between the moon and Earth, kind of close, but I'm pretty sure it's like 3 and stuff like that. The whole thing is it really
gets
close to Earth.
It gets moved to Earth for easier access for them. Yeah, ours is like around here and everything.
Point is, why the fuck is the Citadel so close to Earth in this aspect, and all these other aliens are hovering all over the fucking place? Why is it there's so many human plant bases on this stuff when it's so far away from Earth? It's supposed to be so far away from Earth or stuff like that. It kind of makes no sense.
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
By the way, you've been at this for about 4 hours. It's up to you if you want to stop or keep going for a while.
Yeah, it's probably good for stopping now since we got past the plant.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Go ahead and jump to the first one here. And I think this is where the monkeys are.
Time for you to get some renegade points then.
Yay! Renegade time.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and
So basically, the entire point was just Earth wanted a Spectre so that they can have them do extra work, and the Council can't complain.
It's no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
So the thing reacts faster than any human ever possible could
Don't worry,
ever
Admiral.
achieve.
I'll take that
Except
I know
it
Spectres
has
answer
no.
the council, but you're
It only
still
does what it's programmed to do,
You're still part of the
which
Alliance
means it's not reacting in
And right now, we need
nanoseconds or whatever
VI
compared to
controls all the
humans. It's
facilities,
literally
weapons,
just doing
drones, and
exactly as
automated
it's programmed to do,
You're the
meaning
only
it's
one
not
that can pull this
helping at
off,
all.
Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, it's like who gave the idea to give live ammo to it also was the question. And I looked it up right there. It's actually the terminus system. Let's see. Voyager, Hades. Or wait. Wait. Let's see. Here is it. Oh wait, no, not the terminus system. Yeah, this is the terminus system. I'm thinking wrong. Yeah, it should be. It's right here. It's in this one. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go there later. We'll go there after.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need renegade points eventually because they're a lot more eager to give you Paragon than renegade.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to slaughter an entire group of people to get renegade points.
Okay, since we're here now, I'll just do that. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll stop for now. We have four more trophies, and that's it for this game, basically. And then I just gotta complete it. And then we got our...
Yeah,
and then we got
completion is kind of necessary.
Yep. But yay! I was like, whew. Alright, everybody who's been watching, thanks for watching.